What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Oh, we got Keeneland's opening day. And Chalk Stream. Oh, God, that tickled my throat. All right, should be pretty much set up. What's up, Daniel? How's it going, man? Let's see, pop that out. What's up, Steve? Let's see, what do I need? There we go. We should be all right there. What's up, Niz? Let's see, Tampa Bay. Is that the first track that's going to go off today? Let's see what I need. Tampa Bay, Oaklawn, I still want up there. Keeneland, obviously. Although first race at Keeneland is going to be a nothing for me. Tampa, Gulfstream, Keeneland, Aqueduct, Oaklawn. I guess that sounds like everything I want to look at. Fuck, no cigar today? Damn, I'm already fiending. You're the man, crack? What's that comment? You're the man, and then crack? I'm already feeling for a cigar, though. Maybe I am the man, crack. Let's see, should be all set up and just. Oh, oh, they got weather over there at Keeneland, huh? Sloppy track. That's it, Gulfstream. I just need a better card for the races I want to play. Oh, I still got Santa Anita up there. Hold up, this is not set up right. Oaklawn, Tampa, Keeneland, Gulfstream. Oh, and then New York. What's up, Jern? God damn, do I squint? Oh, we got, I don't even know if I want to look ahead at Gulfstream right now. Oh, I didn't look up that mother. I thought I got Gulfstream all done today. Hold up. What is that race? Mile 70 on the Tapeta. Yeah, it looks like that might be. Oh, I got a few blanks, but it doesn't look like too many actually. More than I thought, though. A little bit more than that. Oh, well. I'm fucking sick. Still. I say Daniel was going with 367 at the Tampa Bay. What was that horse? The next race I want to look up. What's up, iStocks? Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? Yeah, I should probably look up this horse in case I want to look at a double. I don't know. I don't want to think that hard right now, but should probably look him up. My Pingo? 232, 48 and 1, 74 and 2. I don't even know if that first race is going to be anything to even look at a double, but we'll see. Just slow. Let me look up the Woodbine race too. How did they get that from that? Motherfuckers. Well, that would have at least been an asterisk. All right, there we go. I got some marks. Anyway, what's up, Elaine? Mad Hatter, what's up? Oh, God, I'm sore. And Gulfstream, what's the weather at Gulfstream today? Boop, 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 boop. I don't have any reason to believe that they got rain, did they? Oh, turf is off. Well, I guess they might have got rain. Let's see, Tampa's about 2 minutes out. I don't want to think yet. No 10-cent superfecta at Keeneland? It's a cent? Oh, 50 cents? It's 50 cents. Oh, they raised the prices, huh? Old time superfecta players are probably going to like that. That's neat. Niz likes the 3.5 at Tampa. Who did Daniel like? 3.67 for Daniel. Curtis, what's up, Curtis? ROI is 240% on what? Your ROI on a ticket, a race, or a year? A lifetime? K-Phil, what's up, K-Phil? One vet, one daily double vet today. The 6 and the 7 race at Keeneland. Good luck. Looking at the 6 and the 7. Oh, just now. Oh, just now for the race, the ROI was at. Also, Keeneland's going to do something that might be good. Probably backfire in their face, but I don't mind. Raising prices is good from minimum bets. Unless that person I was arguing with that was trying to argue that it's better to hit minimums. I mean, he's probably disappointed. He's probably disappointed, but we don't cater to idiots. No, Paul, I don't think you should hit the ticket for more than the minimum cost. Okay. All kinds of combos. Oh, for your double? Yeah, you might want to watch to see how the track's paying, but that's what you like so far? Unless that's not part of your game. Unless you don't, not one of them. Is that Johan? I see. Tampa's getting in the gate. Man, I still feel bad. Holy shit. Joe Bravo is an idiot for sure. What's up, Mike King? I say Jennifer at Tampa likes the 1257. And Johan looks like he likes the Gulfstream Race 1, the 3-horse. Oh, I'm going to look at that race. Maybe that sequence, but Doesn't look like there's that much form. Oh, I better look right now. There's only 3 minutes, actually. Yeah, two's the favorite. Doesn't have the right running style, but the best thing he got going for him is a big class drop, and that could make you closer to the pace. There's not a lot of form in this race. Three, I don't have a real problem with the three. Feels like the three and the four are contenders. They just got to improve a little bit more. Five probably gets some points. I don't feel like separating this group really. Three's not my favorite type of favorite, but with the big class drop and the overall weak field, I'm probably just in agreement there. I'm probably just, all right, someone has to be the favorite. Why not him? There probably are some good tickets if you beat the three here and I wasn't lazy. Four would be an overlay at that price. Seven's probably priced right. I still overall don't want to deal with that race. What's up, Rex? Boulder, what's up, Boulder? Rex is caught keying off the three and the two. Jern, what's up, Jern? Oh, what happened at Tampa? I'm sorry, I was rushed back to Gulfstream, but I just don't think Gulfstream is much for me. Let's see, Tampa is over, and it came in 2-3-6-7. Two, three, six, seven. That's 5-2 over. Oh, those are the three favorites. The top three betting choices, and then the seven at 10-1. Oh, I didn't type that in. Let's see, Jennifer 1257 at Gulfstream. Niz likes the 2-3 and the 2-4. I don't even feel like thinking that hard today. I am really run down. Oh, shit. Hopefully Keeneland gets me excited. Although I know the first race won't get me excited for Keeneland. That's a 100% 2-year-old baby race. I might as well just put the no bet to start that off. What's up, Feisty Feline? Let's see, they are loading in the gate at Gulfstream. Where was I at here? 2, I didn't have a problem with being the favorite. Someone has to be. If he gets beat, I think the race is really good because I think 3, 4, and 5 all have some value. Yeah, even the 7, even the 7. I don't know if 2's actually getting me out of the race or I just don't care right now this early. I'm not even sure which one I think. Could be both. Could be both. Taking on a 1 to 2 with the biggest class drop, combined with early in the race, and there's 4 horses I can get to after them, but well, they are decent prices. They are decent prices. And that's the 3, 4, 5, 7. Boy, it looks like it got a chance to be the combinations that are good because I don't like where the 2's at right now. He didn't get closer with that class drop. He didn't get closer on the front end. Although he's coming fast, and if he splits, even if he gets second, he stops the exactus from being good, and he might even still win. He's still going to win. I thought he looked like he could have got beat at the top of the stretch, but he didn't win like a 1 to 2, but he still made the race not interesting. He didn't win like a 1 to 2, but ooh, he did win. Yeah, I thought most of that race it looked like, oh wow, this race is going to face something. Oh well, I don't regret sitting out now. I might have regretted at the top of the stretch a little bit. Let's see, the low takeout is 15% at Keeneland. No, I don't pay a lot of attention about that. Did I know that, Steve? No. Is that what you're asking, Steve? I honestly don't. I'm going to have a bad opinion on takeout. Takeout don't matter. It's such a bad opinion, my rant on takeout, that I shouldn't even say it out loud. Once you understand betting and stuff, takeout doesn't matter, but it does matter in a game that the track wants more money handled and more that you would think that they would want lower takeout so more people could win. But when I say takeout doesn't matter, I'm going to give this example. If I think a horse has a 25% chance to win and I was a win better, and he's 6 to 1 or 5 to 1, and I bet him to win and I win, I got the, he's an overlay, I got a better price, yet the more takeout does make it harder to win. I would have got more. Yes, it's the name of the game. It's just like being a fucking businessman and complaining about your supplier prices. That's why, Jennifer, I can't do the rant completely because most people can't actually think it through. But yes, it does make the game harder to win, and it is bad. But in a reality of betting, in a way, when you already matches the takeout that you need to overcome in your bets, it doesn't matter. But it does matter. So it's a silly rant. It's actually a silly rant, but, it's how you got to, in your mind, that's how you got to function. So you got to price in for your losing bets and takeout is basically what I'm saying. But if only 1% or less of the people actually win in this game, you guys are going to lose anyways, and takeout doesn't really matter to you anyways because you were already going to lose what you were going to lose. Some of you guys got your houses repoed and your cars repoed. You can't lose anymore, so you already lost the maximum. So takeout does not matter to losers, only to winners. How about that one, Jennifer? Did I clean it up with that comment, Jennifer? Ah, takeout just matters to losers for letting them play longer. That's it. Dude, that's probably a true statement, actually. I got to think that through. Marco Lou says Paul is back. No, I'm not. Actually, I don't even feel like being here. I'm not that healthy. I am feeling better, but I still feel worn out. I take out that helps handicappers for their improvement to stay in the game. But you would think tracks would think that high takeout is counteractive because you want more people to have success, right? So they tell their family, so your handle goes up. And gamblers, for the most part, don't want to leave, so they just keeps churning. So in that matter, that's the reason why I hate takeout. But as a math guy, it's just like complaining about, me buying my t-shirts from my supplier and saying, hey, if the price was lower on my supplier's t-shirt, I'd make more margins, which is true, but if no one's going to sell them to me cheaper than my guy, I got nothing to complain about. I can make a business if I can sell it at the margins. Like, people got to stop complaining. Either stop doing what you don't like or stop crying. Well, or, okay, you guys can keep crying. You guys have been doing it for 30, 50 years. Go ahead, keep crying. I don't care. Well, no, I wouldn't even play any sports bets, so I wouldn't play any juice because I think that margins are already too narrow. Well, yeah, but Rich, you overcome takeout by demanding, that's just you demanding a higher overlay on whatever bet you make. Like, that's in your control. It's almost in your control. We got the bad bet downs or the big bet downs that make it less out of your control. At one time, it used to be more in your control. So it's almost like, guys that bet 3 to 1, 4 to 1s, 2 to 1s, even money. They should already know their narrow margins. So, it's very hard to be a winner at those prices. So they should know that you could get bigger margins by going in combos right away. But, not everyone got self control but that's the gambler's mindset. If people don't demand more out of their tickets, there's nothing going to help you. If someone just wants to play and they're going to lose no matter what, there's nothing anyone can convince them. What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, Bodrick, do you get the example I'm saying? You got to deal with suppliers. You'd make more money if your supplier sold it to you for less. Let's see, Jennifer's just worried about Tiger. Let's see, Curtis likes the 5827. Let's see, Keeneland's the baby race. Looks like there's a late scratch. Whoop. I thought I set up my fin. Why is my... What's going on here? It's working over there. It's not working. Let me just grab another form. I haven't got started over there yet. Oh, I want to throw away my Keeneland forms before I start overlapping and getting the years mixed up. I got to do some spring cleaning. Yeah, these are going to start overlapping. Let me throw out all of April. I don't need them anymore. Move to trash. There's this one, and I'm on schedule. Look at that. Spring cleaning. Let's say Keeneland is off and running. And hopefully that fixed my pen. What's up, John? Yeah, Laurel, I don't focus on it. I got too many screens to throw up Laurel today. Let's see. This is going to be 857. I think that's the two favorites. I don't know why I need to scratch this race. There's nothing for me to look at. This race, this was never going to be. There's no recap in that race. Trying to get me on a rant. It's not a real rant. It's actually a silly rant.
Being 2-year-old Corniche.
Because of course takeout matters, but of course in a way it shouldn't matter if you're pricing it in. Let's see, did I type that in? 857? Well, even throw the 3 in for bonus. Let's see, Aqueduct in 3 minutes. Oh, Gulfstream, what did that first exec to pay besides not much? $790. I actually thought it was going to be less than that. What was the price of the 3-horse? Oh, oh no, he was one of the lower bet ones. I actually thought that exactly was going to be way less than that. Yep, you would make more money if you weren't in the 37% tax bracket. You would make more money if you didn't get sales tax. You would make more money a lot of things. Math is tough. I'd have more money if Kiki's when she gets her phone fixed and it decide just to buy another one just in case. She's like, she come back yesterday. Yay, they fixed my phone. I go, oh, good. So you didn't have to buy a new one. She goes, no, I still bought a new one. All right, that's what it's here for. That's what money's here for. I thought it was funny. If I would have more, I'd still have more money if I worked harder and if Kiki worked harder. Or if she let me take on more wives that I could put to work, I'd have more money then too. I could think of a billion ways that I could have more money, except all billion ways would never happen. What's up, Gordon? Shit, I could think of millions and millions of ways I'd have more money. It's just none of them will happen. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna watch New York before I look at Gulfstream. 0 minutes. Let's see. Elaine likes the 425. Who else likes the duck? That's at the duck for Elaine. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Who else is sliding in here? Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Moldrick says the opposite. If he got rid of the wife, the children, the grandbabies, more money for him. Yeah, but they're not worth getting rid of, right? I think I would trade it less money for some babies because I paid a lot of money to have a baby. It just wasn't meant to be for me. What's up, Christopher? God said I couldn't have it all. God said I couldn't have it all. Took my hair too. Let's see. Christopher likes the 124. Oh yeah, that's right. Happy birthday, Daniel. And tomorrow's Lloyd's birthday, right? That's what we learned yesterday. Lloyd said, keep the gifts under $50 for Lloyd. Yep, Modric would never change that, right? I wouldn't either. But I would change the divorce, but that becomes a mistake, right? Yes, divorces probably aren't fun. I never went through that either. See, Modric, the key to never getting divorced is when you guys first got married, you should have did a murder together. Then you got a secret that you can't break it off on. That's marriage counseling from me. Commit a crime where you're both mutually destroyed together if you want to stay married to the first one. Yeah, it's like a mafia commitment then.
Let's see. Aqueduct's going to be a nice winner. And maybe a nice exact if the 3 holds on. And I think the 3 did hold on. That looks like 136 to me. It's close for second, but I think it's 136. If it's not, it's going to be 163. One three, 45 to 1. Actually, I thought 1-3 would pay a little bit more than that, and I thought 1-6 would pay, yeah, probably about that, maybe even a little bit less. 1-6 is not even that bad. 29 to 1 actually. Let's see, Christopher. No problem for Christopher. Oh, exacta might have been a little problem with the win ticket. Win ticket, 1 was his key. Oh, 136. I think I called 136. I just typed in 138. That's why I suck at my video game. I can't use a keyboard right. 136. Let's see. Tampa's going to the gate. Oh, I need to look at this Gulfstream race. I guess. It's a 6-horse field. Let's see. Another Tafita sprint. Let's see. No scratches. I'm getting lost. Let's see. 4 is technically the favorite. Yeah, 4 fits. 4 races going too fast to win. 3 races going too fast to win. 2 races going too fast to win, and probably finally pop last race on 1 race sample. Just sweet. Let's see, 6 is a second choice. Are those 1 race samples the same day? No, that was March 7th. I'm not sure what I think of the 6. Probably a stalker. Every once in a while, you got enough speed. I got to see the other horses. Right now, I think 4. I don't have a problem with being the favorite. 1, I'm not sure what I think of the 1 either. There's a pretty big class drop. Sometimes he gives me the right running style. Sometimes he don't. With all his races where he don't was at a higher level. He's more of confusion for me than anything. I'm just gonna leave the door open and say he's priced right. Two's gonna get some points. Might just be about 5-1. Same with the 3. I still think 4 is probably quicker than both of them. 5's another one that I'm having a little bit of problems with. And I'm still not sure. I still think I'm out this race, whether I make up my mind on the 6 or not. 6 is definitely no worse than 5-1. It's just, do I like him more than that or less than that? And I think my betting line, I'm just going to say this is my betting line. There's not much of an opinion there. And I guess since 4, I have the list questions on about his fastness. I probably don't think he's that big of a favorite, but I don't even know where I would spend the rest of the points. And I think overall, I'm not going to care about this race anyways. Let's see, Jennifer's booming at Tampa. Let me get the result at Tampa. I'm really slow right now. What is that? A couple 3-1s over the favorite? 4, 8, 2, 7. What's up, Curtis? Christopher. Christopher likes the one with the 126. Danny likes the 6. What's up, Danny? Elaine likes the 263. And what are we getting to at Keeneland? Keeneland's 11 minutes. I want to hopefully get off to a nice start there. Oh, I didn't get to see what that track really looked like. Or did I? I kind of watched that race, but I think it did look pretty wet if I remembered right, but I'm not sure. I think it did look wet. I got it labeled as sloppy, so it probably is wet. We got 11 horse field there. Let's see, Feisty Feline likes the 3. Niz likes the 3, 5, 6. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Nice looking at little better horses. What we got there? 7 furlongs? Let's see. I probably got watch Gulfstream and probably have enough time. You like the 10? Marco Lou likes the 10 at Keeneland. Ooh, got some excuses. Last 2 excuses, and I'm not sure. I think he's good enough. But got to be a big price, huh? I'm going to guess 5's probably the favorite. 6, I like those hards. Feels like he has to improve, but I'm trying to get overall. 10 does have some excuses, and maybe I underestimated. Still has to improve. I thought he still would be a prize. He might not be out of as whacked as I first thought. Some of these horses don't look as dependable as I thought this race was going to turn out. Yeah, actually, he's not as far back as I thought at first. When I looked at him, I was like, oh. Like two got some marks. He's not that dependable either. I'm probably thinking 5 and 6 are going to be. 11's lightly raced. First race I can forgive anything. Second race is probably a nice race on a bad rail day. Actually overcame that. And then next race, I think he ran against another bias. I probably think he should get looked at too. Let's see, 4 has the lead, and that's the horse that I had as the big favorite. That's the one that I had the least amount of questions. I really questioned if I even liked the 6. You might get second to 6, but I definitely thought 4. Nope. 4-2-5-6. 4-2-5-6 at Gulfstream. And there just hasn't been anything there, so I don't mind being lazy and not playing yet. 4-2-5-6. Great. I can identify favorites that I can't get around. Ah, that's a start of handicapping at least. That is a start of handicapping. Let's see, where are we at Keeneland? 5 minutes out. How are they betting that race? Oh, 6 is actually a price here. I'm definitely going to think 6 is an overlay, and so is a 12. Let's see, I probably do want to make a betting line here. Five, even though I'm just now realizing that all his races were at a route, I probably in this field probably don't have a problem with him taking money. Who's second choice here? 11 and the 7 are taking more money? Yeah, 7's so lightly raced. I guess it makes sense that he can be taking money. He only ran 2 races, 1 his second race. 11 was the horse that I said. Oh, I thought the 11 was the horse I was talking about. Should be taking money, but I thought he was a 12 and I was getting excited. I think I kept calling him a 12. 12 got two nice finishes, a second by a K hair and a win. I'm not crazy about his marks. I mean, first race, I can forgive anything, plus that's tricky. That would have been the slowest race of the day. But the race that he won was just average. Matt Strides with the slowest winner of the day, average. I mean, he won easily. It's not his fault. That's all he had to do. It's just a soft pace. Oh, six's hearts were all that around. I didn't see that. He's still worth the play at that price, though. Three's a little interesting. I think I know what I want to play a little bit. I know I don't have to worry about that exact at all. God, 9 I don't have a problem with. 5 I don't have a problem with. 7 I could actually use if I wanted to. Except I don't want to use that many. Did I write this down? Was it 136 or 126? It was 136. Yeah, all of a sudden that sounded wrong to me in my head. It is 136. Is that what I wrote down? Yeah, 136. I definitely don't want to get rid of the 11. But I could use anyone else. I'm only going to use the 11 and maybe I'll do some rare win bets. So my 3 horses are bombs. Oh, I don't want to do a 3-horse Dutch. I think 6 is the only one I want to do a win bet on, actually. Let's try to get started early at a Keeneland for me. And I just got the 3 horses that I thought shouldn't be that price, but honestly, I think this race is wide open. I could have used the 12, the 7, the 5. There's a bunch of horses I could have made a case for. I didn't want to go crazy here. If I'm right, it'd be good. If I'm wrong, it doesn't cost me that much. Let's see it. Tiller's touching the 3 and the 12. King off the 3 and the 12. Christopher likes the 12, 11. I can see a lot of people being all over the place here. Jaron likes the 12 and the 8. Christopher likes the 12, 11, 7. Ombrake likes the 1, 5, 8. Or, no, 5, 8, 11. It just feels like a race where I think 2 is the only one that I'm taking. And 10, I thought I could take a hard stand about, but I thought he had to improve more, but he doesn't have to improve as much as I thought he did. Well, let's see, I wasn't even paying attention. Speed and stalker is what I usually want. I'm guessing 11 and 12 might fit that. 9's kind of hard to tell. 3 races, he was closer to being a closer than a stalker. 8 last 2 races were close enough. I'm not sure what I think about him at 5 to 1. There's a voter king off the 7. Come on, Keeneland, let's go. Let's see, finally starting to load. Oh yeah, there's puddles everywhere over there. Let's see, 3 or 4 horses are going to lead. Looks like 7, 6, and 8 got a nice break. So did the 5. 7, it looks like he's going to be the speed of the speed. And then there's 3 or 4 horses that are all really tightly packed there. 6, 3, and 1 are in somewhat position, but not quite. I think that's 11 and 12 on the outside. Is that who that is? 8's gearing up. 7 and 5 are going at it. Or no, maybe that's not. No, 5 is sitting there in 3rd or 4th.
I'm not sure who the 7's got. That might be the 11. I can't tell. Yeah, that's 11 with the lead. 5 is dueling. 5's gonna win. 6 is moving into third. Probably want the 6 to get third instead of second right now. And then 3 gets fourth. And my first thought was 5 should probably still be the favorite. Doesn't matter because 5-11 is just going to be chalky. So it didn't matter. And 2 of the bombs had a shot. A little bit. 5-11-6-3, I think it was. 5-11-6-3. So 11, I think, was dueling. It's hard for me to see him. I think 5 was actually stalking, and so was the 6. And 3 either was a deeper stalker or barely a closer. I remember seeing where the 3 was. On a break with the exacta. Roderick said, yep, not the result. I am glad that it came in 5-11 instead of 5-6. Because my first thought was to use the 5 and the 11, and then I started realizing that, well, I could use the 12, I could use the 7, I could use the, then I was like, I think I want to bet less. That would have just made me double my bet and still with the same result. If I doubled it, I don't know if I would have had it more times. I might have bet the same amount, just half. I don't know. Or I might have bet twice as much. Who knows with me? I don't know. I just know that I wouldn't have had that. Keeneland, are they supposed to be on the turf today? Really? I assume they were off the turf. I say Oaklawn. I think Oaklawn was actually decent inside yesterday. I'd be interested to keep an eye on that, but I really don't feel like thinking too much today.
Goldrick is passing at Oaklawn. Auto Man, what's up? Jennifer's passing at OP. Gulfstream, I think we got some to be the route races coming up, right? Although they're starting to get cheap. Let's see, Tampa 0 minutes and Oaklawn 1 minute away. I'm gonna go grab some aspirin and give Bentley a snack. Workout. Oh. Oh, kill me if I get this all tore up. Let's see, Oaklawn's in the gate. Oh, 3 and 6 are dueling on the front end. 7 is sitting there in third, and 4 is a close fourth. Three's a nice price. So is the 4. They're in first and fourth. 6, the 4 to 5 favorite is putting all the pressure on the 3 and might have him hooked right now. 1 is quickening. That's another short price, 5 to 2. It looks like he might be moving into third. 6 and 3 are first and second. 1 is third. 7's getting tired. 1A is also moving into third or fourth. Fourth. I got him tired. Jesus Christ. Looks like it's probably going to be 6-1. Which is first choice over second choice. 3 still got a shot to split this, but yeah, 1's going to put him away. 6-1-3-1. We'll just call that 6-1-3. Let's see, what happened at Tampa Bay? 110-5-3. Let's see, Gulfstream with Torpedo route race. They are cheaper caliber. Doesn't look like it's worth separating. Or doesn't look like I want to separate. It might be worth it. I don't want to. 1 is driving. That could help. 2's the favorite. Got some excuses. He's definitely a contender, but I'm wondering if he has an edge at that price. 3 to 2. There's a couple of route to sprint horses, and I usually don't like them on the Torpedo. Yeah, this looks like a race that I'm not interested at all. Yeah, and 7 should be taking money too, so I don't even think I got much of an opinion. Even if 1 improves, he's only 9 to 2. 2 could be the winner, but at 3 to 2 or 7 to 5, 3 to 2 doesn't sound like the right price. 3 and 4 could improve. I just don't prefer sprinters. 6, I probably think priced right at the best, and 7, I think should be considered a strong contender just as much as a 2, if not even more. Yeah, there's nothing for me in this race. Chalk everywhere. Christopher likes the 6-4 or 6-5-7 here. 6 is the win ticket. I say Daniel had the winner at Tampa. Let's see, Elaine likes the 3 at Gulfstream. Niz likes the 6 to win with the 267. Let's see, Keeneland. What is Keeneland's next race? Oh, are they on the turf or off the turf? They're going to try on the turf, huh? Let's see it. I know I don't got a great profile on the turf sprints over there. Let's see, the one early pressing day 4 races ago was just average. See, because I know or am I getting Keeneland mixed up with Saratoga? I might be getting Keeneland right now mixed up with Saratoga, the turf sprint profile. Let's see, 3 and 2 got speed. Five ran against Tobias, but I still don't think he's good enough. 6 is going to add speed, but so is the 7. There's actually probably a lot of speed in this race. But I know I want nothing to do with this race. Next race I want nothing to do with. We might as well just get this out of the way. I see Keeneland Dutch or Attila's Dutch in the 1 and the 7 at Keeneland. 1 would benefit if the face is fast. And who's your 7? 7 looks like a speedball. How does Razor fight? Don't ask questions, Jennifer. Jennifer, don't ask questions. Don't say the quiet parts out loud. Let's see, Gulfstream is over the post. Oh, Gulfstream is running. Let's see, 1 got the lead and he's 7 to 2. I don't remember who the 1 was there. Oh, 1 was the maiden special weight dropper. I do remember who the 1 was. $23 and 4. Let's see. My internet is getting a little wobbly. $48 and 2. Little breather, but not huge. 3 is in second. Seven's might be coming. Oh, 1 I thought had control of this race turning for home. Wow, did he really get tired? 6 now has the lead. It's going to be between 6 and 7. 6 has a big advantage. It's going to be 6, 7, 1, 3. 6, 7, 1, 3. I think Andre came then with the 6 in the exact, I think. Was that Andre or someone? I remember 6 being the win vet. Six, 7, 1, I think it was. Let's see. Calf had that. Jennifer had the winner. Oh, it was Niz. I knew it was someone. It was Niz I was thinking of. What's Niz with that? 6 to win, and yeah, the exacta. I remember seeing that. Let's see. Christopher's moving. Let's see. What is 6, 7? 23 to 1. Gulfstream Park to result 6, 7, 1, 3. Douglas, what's up, Douglas? 6, 1 at Gulfstream. 6, 7, 1, 3. Keeneland's 4 minutes out, but I want no part of that turf race. 8 ended up being the favorite there, huh? Hmm. 7 show good speed. I think there's a lot of speed in that race. I just don't have a profile over there. On the turf sprints that I want to play. I don't even know where I want to start here in this race. There could be a lot of speed. 3 got options to not be on the lead or go to lead. Actually got options to do anything. I even see a race where he even tried to close. He's definitely capable of rating. If the face is fast, I like 1 to benefit if it melts down. Eight benefits if the face melts down too. I really don't like the price on him though. And I don't feel like looking up the 9, but feels like a horse that could go to lead or rate. I just know I'm not interested in this race right now. Let's see, Niz likes the 1. Andre likes the 127. And if I had to guess who's the best speeder is, I'm probably thinking 2 and the 3 might have the potential to be the fastest. 5, I'm not sure what I think of the 5. Well, 5 benefits if the face is fast with a bunch of excuses. What's up, Venezuela? What's up, man? Eduardo, what's up? Let's see, Feisty Feline likes 279. Jennifer is 1578. Man, if this tickle can just go away. Elaine likes the 832. Bodrick is king off the 6. Five stocks is moving somewhere. Who is that on the lead? Maybe 7 got the lead. 7 and 2 are dueling, I think. Whoa, 7 is faster than the 2. What kind of pace is this? 22 and 4? I'm not sure. It doesn't sound fast, but they haven't ran at Keeneland for a while. Doesn't sound fast. I'm trying to remember what the paces used to hit at Keeneland. It's been so long. 7 got a chance to go wire to wire, but the 2 and the 3 are coming, and 2 and 3 were taking a lot of money.
Who else is coming? 7's running out of time, or they're running out of time. 7 is perfect for running out of time. 7's going to hold on. I'm not sure who got, there was 4 horses across the track, and I'm really not sure who they were. But 7 definitely won the race. That might be 7, 8 actually. It's still kind of hard for me to tell. Is that what it is? 7, 8? I say Jennifer and Attila's booming. It is 7, 8, 3, 1. I know next race I'm not interested in at Keeneland too. We'll see. Hopefully the later races get interesting. Let's see, Gulfstream. I think I got another Tafita route back to back. Let's see, Aqueduct's getting ready to run. Let's see, Jennifer with the wiener in exacta there. What's up, Jesus? A lane like 6 at the duck. Let's see, Jennifer likes 135. Andre likes the 136 at the duck.
Bully game.
Five is going to lead, and he's kind of all by himself. Looks like 4 and 3 are stalking side by side in second. And 6 and 1 are quite a ways back right now at the duck. What is that? 5-horse race, it looks like? Five still has the lead. 3 and 4 might be getting a little closer. Not much yet. 4 is making a move a little bit before the 3. He finally got second. 5 still has the lead. 4 is in second. 3 is in third. 6 and 1 are still way back in 4th and 5th. 5 has the lead deep in the stretch at 5-1. The big favorite is trying to make this race boring. At 3-5, he's grinding the 5 out. And now it looks like it's going to be pennies. 4, 5, 3, probably. 4, 5, 3. Let's see, Tampa's making a slow walk to the gate. Damn it, this is gonna pick up shit. Yeah, I gotta keep my nice hoodie nice for a couple days. Let me throw on my junk hoodie. Oh, I got a big toothpaste stain. Or a cum shot, I don't care. Whatever you want to believe. It could be a cum shot. It just means that I'm potent. Uh-oh. Oh no, I lost my cigar, but... Oh! Ugh. Are there pros here? It's good to know. Gordon, what's up, Gordon? Have a drink? I say Tampa Bay, this likes a 10-5, and then 10-5-3 with the 9. What's going on here?
Waiting on Tampa to load. They're halfway in the gate. Oaklawn's getting ready. Who's going to go off first? Whoever goes off first, I'm watching. Oaklawn's farther behind Tampa, or at least loading wise. Tampa's off and running. 4 and 5 are going to lead. Looks like 5 wants to lead more than the 4. 4 is going to start the rate now. 5 has the lead. 4, 13 and another horse are 3 across the track in second and third and fourth, I guess. Ooh. 5 still has the lead. 13 is now in second. 4 drop back. Oh, God, I can't even talk. 10 is a 1-2 favorite in third. Man. All right, I'm going to shut up. I'll just give the results. Ooh, a 1-2 favorite might be in trouble here. I'm not sure. Ah, there he goes. Actually, no, he's running. I thought maybe he was done. Might get beat, though. 5's responding pretty good. 10 is a close second. 3's coming fast, and 3's probably going to get second, so shouldn't be that chalky. 5-3. Looks like 7-2 over 7-1. I'm not sure who got third. I'm gonna go make another coffee. I got time. I'm thinking about going lay down again. Andy, I'm sick. Come and rub my belly. I need a belly rub. I don't feel like doing this shit. Andy, tell Mama I need a belly rub. 53913. What is this? Another torpedo route race? Oh, tic tac boom. Not a lot of speed in this race. One got a big class drop, or decent class drop. His lack of speed is concerning. 5 does look like a contender. It's just been hanging around at the level. Yeah, 3 I don't have a problem with, but right there, that's pretty ABC right there. I'd have to look up this. 6 would be worth looking up. Seven, I like his marks. And 8 should be a long shot. Yeah, I'm still uninterested in these races right now. Honestly, I still don't feel good, and I really don't feel like playing all that much. No cigar today. Damn it, no cigar. Let's see, and Keeneland's just a race that there's no way I got an opinion in that race. Yeah, there's no way I got an opinion in that race. What's up, Anderson? Oh, the sun is trying to come out over there at Keeneland. What's up, the Punisher? How's it going, man? C. Bodrick with the Tito's time. If I have a drink, would it kill the tickle in my chest? It's really annoying me. Daniel's going out for his birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Going out for birthday dinner? Is Bill Knapp still around? You get a chocolate cake if you go to Bill Knapp's. I don't even know if they're still around. I don't know why I remember the fucking chocolate cakes at Bill Knapp's. I did work there for a little bit way back when. Maybe that's why I remember Bill Knapp's. I don't know if I ever ate there. I don't think I did. Let's see, Elaine likes the 11 at Keeneland. Oh, Gulfstream is off. I had Keeneland on. Oh, Forrest trying to make this a good race on the turn. He might actually have the 5 hooked and has the lead. 5's not done. 1's coming fast. 1's the big class dropper that was a deep closer. Yeah, one's going to win it. 5 is moving into second. 6 is the horse that I said I got to look up. Might be, it doesn't matter. 5 held on. 5 held on. 1, 5, 6. There's nothing there. Six would have had to get second for there to be something there. Or win, but he didn't have a shot to win. And I kind of, who did I think was the ABC? I thought 5, 7, and 1 were the horses that should get the most action. I'm not sure where the 7 ended up. 7 might have been the horse that 6 even passed. 7 might have got 4th. But 1, 5, not going to be a huge exacta. Pretty sure 6 got 3rd, and I'm thinking, I don't have to wait for the 7th horse. I think it's 1, 5, 6 over there at Gulfstream. You know, since I said I was lazy, I said I would have had to look up the 6 to know if I would have liked them or not. Fuck it, I'm still going to be lazy. I didn't bet the race. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, 7 did get 4th. 7 to 2, 8 to 5, 30 to 1, and 5 to 1. Let's see if Dylan likes the 7 to win at Keeneland. That's the baby race. Well, that's going to be hard. Unless I'm looking at the wrong betting board, I'll book that action. I'll pay you a rebate of 1,000% if you win. Yup, take it away. If I'm giving rebates, it's a scratch. Was it a late scratch? You might have an excuse if it was a late scratch. I don't know. I see Gordon likes the 3, 5, 9, 11. Darwin Diaz, what's up, man? Bob Wolf, what's up? Bob likes 3, 5, 9, 12. Is that at Keeneland you like that? Oh, and Goose. I do better with the races and numbers. Let me see if I can figure out. Is that at Keeneland you like someone? Maybe A Kobar is the horse's name? Hey, I don't know where you're at. Good luck wherever you're at. I say, Jern likes the 12. There you go, Jern. Put up that track. 12 to win at Keeneland. He knew. He knew. Jern's not a newbie. I'm going to try to get some energy and hopefully get excited about a play. So far, I only made one play and I was happy with it. It was a losing play, but the long shots ran good enough. Well, I can't believe how long I've been sick. It's been a long time. Jennifer likes the babies. 3, 5, 11, 12. Let's see. I'm gonna try to. Let's see. She got a Chad Brown in there. Wesley Ward. Yeah, I don't know what she's going off of. Mostly first-time starters. Only 12 ran a race. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get into that mind. What do we do, Jennifer? All the jockeys are 0% right now. I don't know what to do with the jockeys. Jockeys don't matter, right? If they're all at 0%. Are all of these jockeys beginners? Does that mean they're all beginners? They're all at 0% this year. Let's say Attila's Dutching the 5 and 6. What's a jockey? Let's see. I don't even have the workouts on my form. I'm trying to just see what is Jennifer looking at. I'm gonna reverse engineer Jennifer's picks one day. I say Attila likes 5 and 6. At least 6 got running lines. Well, Wesley Ward maybe got workouts. Attila sometimes talks about breeding. Oh, I do know this sire, even though I know he was hot for a while. I don't know if he stayed hot. Yeah, not my type of race, obviously. I don't care. I'm just joking around. Jennifer uses a darts. Is there a brand of darts that better than the other? I asked you before, do they wear out after a time? And I do know you said you throw them all at once. You got to throw them all at once, Jennifer system. Let's see, I think that's 12 on the lead. Being hounded by the 8. It does feel like a few of the races, it does feel like the outside's outbreaking the inside. Could be the muck, could just be better horses so far. I don't know. I'm not paying that much attention. I think that's a 9 in second. I can't make out that saddlecloth and 12 and whoever. I think that is the 9. They're neck and neck, and there's not even a gap between the chicklets. Let's say 5's coming late on the outside. I think that's the 5 or the 10. Oh, both of them are coming late on the outside. I think it's the 10 that's making the faster. Oh, no, I can't make out anything. Never mind me. I'll give you the results. 12's going to go wire to wire. 11's going to get second, and 9's going to get third. I get frustrate myself. What did I say it was? 12, 11, 9? Four to 1 over 7 to 2 over 7 to 2. Let's see. Jennifer's dart hit the 12. Oh, that's it. Oh, no, she got the exact. I missed it. Oh, no, she got the exact in there. 12, 11. $12, $11, $9, and I think it's 5, and they were all kind of. Has that been going on all day? Well, we had a turf sprint. What hasn't been going on all day? I think there's only been 3 dirt races, right? Yeah. First race was chalky. It was 8.57 all outside, but kind of chalky. Second race was 5:11.6. That's right. 6 was a bomb. 5, and 11 I thought should be the favorites. 3 did get third or fourth at a big number that race. That might be the only horse that I think ran on inside post position that ran today. Leslie, Elaine likes spring horse racing? You like the babies, don't you, Elaine? This is when we're going to start getting all the babies. A whole bunch of non-playable baby races for me. If you like those, I can see why people would like this time of year. I don't mind 2-year-olds later in the season, but early in the season, I want nothing to do with it. Most of the 2-year-old races. Bentley's tap dancing on my head right now. He's right above me. I can hear his little paws. Is that a riddle, Volderick? How can a cowboy ride into town on Friday, stay 2 days, and ride out on a Friday? I don't know. I'm terrible at riddles. Can I Google the answer if that's a riddle? Leslie, the horse name is Friday? Ah, fucking riddles. I'm terrible at riddles. Let's see. Oaklawn's taking their sweet ass time. Where are we at Gulfstream? I'm just losing all concentration. Are we going to the 5th race at Gulfstream? God, man, all these sprints lately have been short fields and not that competitive looking. Dude, just at a glance, my first thought is I'm probably right where the fucking public's at. 125, that's not much of an opinion. What's the next race look like? This might be a double possibility though. Doesn't look like an exact possibility. That's going to be a Tapeta sprint, but it plays the same way. I I don't really know what I think of the 4-horse there. He probably fits, but I'm going to dare Freestyle to beat me probably. Am I kind of AVC there too? Laurel, I'm going to want to look up that horse. I don't know. This doesn't look like it's going to be much in the doubles. It looks like the doubles yesterday. There might be some combos that I play, but there's going to be some combos that I like that I'm going to have to. Those are always weak positions unless you get what you need that day. Two and three definitely fits in that next race. So does a 5, but I got a feeling those are all favorites. Yeah, I'll price it, but I got a feeling it's going to be more questionable than anything. I wouldn't be shocked if those are AVCs in both races. Where was I here? I think I was pretty much ABC here too. One, there might be some mistrust on the one. I still think he's a contender. He doesn't always have that great a speed. In last race, his win and his best speed figure ever, I thought the inside was good that day, and he rode a bias, and I tend not to trust horses that run a top on a perceived bias. Three, I'm not interested in. God, I haven't made a betting line today because there hasn't been, well, I guess I made one. There just hasn't been anything interesting. 3, I'm not interested at all. Four, I don't think is that quick. This is Tapeta, right? Or dirt? Oh, this is dirt. So the inside, I tend to give a break. Five definitely gets points. Five and 2, I probably think should be the favorite in this race. Six got some races a while back that might be interesting, but his last 2 look pretty bad. Still coming off another layoff. Ooh. Not that interesting. One's still a contender. I'm going to have him at 15% because I got some distrust. 4, I've probably got enough points to have him around the same. I probably think these 2 horses should be the favorites to me. So I'm not even sure if I'd even price out the 1 in the double. Let me see what this is starting to look like. Two to the 2 is 28 to 1. 2 to the 3 is unplayable. 2 to the 2 can be played to 2 of those horses, not to the 3. And I imagine 5's the same thing. Or 5 might even be worse than the 2. Let's see, drop him. Yeah, 5 can still be played to the 2. Can't be played to the 5. Can't be played to the 3. So fuck, 5 is even. And if 1 ones can only be played to the 2 and the 5, I got to see who these horses are next race. Do I want this? This looks like it could be like yesterday. Do I want to lose the 1? Yeah, I got to lose the 3. 3's off a bit of a layoff. He does fit. Actually, the 5 and the 3 are off the same layoff in the same race and duel, except 3 beat them. There's not really anything else. Although 5, if 5 wins, I lose the 5 too. 5 also. Yeah. Yeah, I only actually got 3 combos, which is fine. They'll work. There's nothing else I can really do, right? What do the exactas look like? It just doesn't look like there's much here. I think with that vetting line, before I could play in the exacta. Four would have to be the only horse I could play in the exacta. Eh, fuck it. It's not even that great. I can wait. I've been waiting anyways. Let's see, is this the Oaklawn race or Keeneland race that I have? Oh no, this is a Keeneland race I can actually look at. Let's see, I'll be right back. Nope. Oh, Gulfstream's loading. Oh, and those doubles that I was looking at are all getting crushed. So even two couldn't even been played. So that's, I felt like the narrows were too margin or too narrow, and it wasn't that good. And it did get worse. Yeah, 2-5's not even playable anymore. 2-2 went down to 19-1. 5-2 held up at 24-1. And I was thinking if I played the exacta, I could reach for the 4 and kind of only the 4. And then if I did that, I probably would have included the 1. I thought for sure 5 had a speed advantage in this race. He did not break good. There's a 3-horse speed duel. He is going to rate. 2 is going to get the lead. But 2, 1, 6 we're all dueling. 2 is going to end up with this lead. 5 is going to end up stalking. And 1's not that far back on the rail. 1's actually in good position too. Two still on the lead, 6 in second, 5's rating in third, 4's quickening, moving into fourth, but still has some running to do. Two's turning for a home with the advantage. 5 and 4 are getting closer. 6 is still in second though. 1's actually making a bigger move. Could I have played that 4? Looks like I could have played it. Ooh, looks like I could have played it. 2-4-1. 2-4-1. Exacta. Two, 4, 1. Oh, net exacta. Still just 34-1. Well, still decent. And the only 2 horses in the exacta, one of them would have, or the double, one of them would have won, but the 5 went down to nothing. I still would have lost the 3, and it's not even the greatest race for me, really. Exactas would have been the play there. Let's see, Keeneland, where are we at? What is that, the 5th race? Just a 7-horse race, or the scratches? Let's see, I don't like most of where he ran last race. Would have won on his free favoring day. All nice young horses. 4 is another one that won on a speed favoring day. 5 does not look good enough. 6, I like the LeComte. I'm sure there's a lot of here, and some of the horses I'm questioning more than anything. One I like, but that's a long layoff. Oh, one's a better price than I thought. 6 to 1. 2 and 3 just looks like they should be taking money. 5, I agree with the public. Boy, at the best, what I got is very narrow margins. 2 or 3 wins and the 6 gets second, it's just 18 to 1. The 1 gets second, it's just 22, 25 to 1. Of the combinations I like, 6, 1 is the best, 1, 6, just 36. Well, I'm still waiting. They're not much. As a feisty feline likes the 6 here. And I am probably thinking that 1, 2, 3, and 6, I probably think is the big 4. 5, I can't get to under any circumstance. 7, I think is probably priced right at best. 4, I don't have a problem if he wins. I just don't completely trust him. Same with the 3. Yeah, I probably would have 4 and 3 roughly at the same price. I thought I had 3. I thought they both were those were the 2 horses that won on a street favoring track where they won't wire to wire. Oh, it's kind of a hard betting line. But I probably think these, 25% is not saying a lot with thinking that these are the big 3 each. Six got the lead, 2 and 1 are chasing, 3's sitting there in 4th, and 7's sitting there 3 across the track, kind of in 3rd or 4th, 5th. That sounded confusing to even me. And 6, 1 is the best exact I think could have happened. Let's see, 4's quickening. 7 still got a chance. 6 is turning for a lead with an advantage. Kind of hard to tell his advantage. Looks like he has a bit of advantage. 7 and 4 are coming fast. 6 looks like he might be in trouble now, which he is. I think he is in trouble. And 7 and 4 are going on with it, so that's going to be actually a decent setup because 4 and 7. And that should be a better exact than I thought was going to happen there. That's still just 26 to 1. I thought that could have been in the 30, maybe even $40 range. Oh, and I keep forgetting. Oh, I kind of forgot that Keeneland I just said. It feels like the outside's been doing a little bit better. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I think I want to do a tic-tac-toe word there going forward. What was that? 476? Well, the track's drying out. It can always change drastically, but who knows? No, 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 no. What did I just do? What was that? Keeneland? Keeneland, I want to do a tic-tac-toe. What, they got 4 races done so far? Let's see. They got 8 wearing in the first race from the 5 hole, under 2 to 1, so we'll call that a big favorite. Oh, wired though. Second race, the 5 horse stalked. Still favorite, but 5 to 2 range. Third race was a turf sprint. 7 went wire to wire from the 6 hole. Fourth race, 12 went wire to wire from the 10 hole. Let's see, 4 to 1 winner. Yeah, still speed and stalkers, maybe on the outside. And 4, let's see, 6 got the lead. 4 either closed or stalked. I'm not sure. That's it. Till it's calling it anti-speed, maybe. Maybe. Could make an argument it's outside. Could make an argument that all of a sudden it's going to close. We'll see going forward. So did 4 close? Then 4 came from 5 lengths back, or he definitely stalked or closed. I'm not sure what he did. You're calling that anti-speed right now? I'm not convinced either way right now. Close. So he did close. Yeah, because I think 6 got a fairly decent lead, didn't he? Definitely want to watch that race again. Dried mud? Isn't that an oxymoron? Dried mud? Would it dried mud be sand? I'm not sure that's a thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Drying out track, anti-speed? I'll go with that. Jennifer says, what's a closer? Dylan says, get some, Paul. Yeah, I mean, I could go either way. I'm not being disagreeable. Just to be, I always play double advocate right now. Especially when I got a few races go wire to wire. I'm kind of hoping that it's more outside than anything. Right now, I'm probably taking the wait and see approach almost. Noted and go on. I tend not to want to jump after I see a couple wires. Yeah, you can argue that, yeah, I think the track's drying out. And it's good to jump on it fast. If you're right, you could get a real advantage there for a day. I definitely think it's interesting enough to watch again. That was also, I think, the fastest pace of the day by a lot, if I'm not mistaken. 21 and 4:44. I know one of those races oh no, that was a turf for, hold up. I'm going to pull that up. That was a turf sprint I was thinking was a slow pace, that 23. I don't know if I was watching the other dirt races, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Would I say it was 21 and 4, 44 and 2? I don't need the final. I just want to compare that to the other two races. Yeah, first race was 23:46. Second race was a sprint that was 22 and 2:40. Yeah, so this was the fastest race by far today on the dirt. So you can also argue that caused it to close. You know, there's a lot of things that play into it. But I never blame anyone for trying to jump on something. Oh my God, dude, I hate these. Does anyone care about fucking trackside interviews after a race? They are the boringest thing on the planet to me. What is it? Hey, Bodrick, is that just for the winning owners to fucking jerk themselves off one more time? Does anyone watch these feeds just to, oh my God, I want to hear what the winning jockey said about the race? Hey, owner here, how do you feel after winning that race? I don't know. I never seen him say, hey, it kind of sucks. I got a toenail problem. My fucking hemorrhoids are acting up today. It's a pretty good feeling. I won a goddamn race. Can you show Paul the replay? I want to hear an owner says, hey, I'm going to get laid tonight because that horse won. I'm going to go in the back door. Jesus. That was not me. That was the fever. All right, show me the replay. That's what I really want to see. Well, Baldrick, if you win that big race today, you're gonna wish you were there for the interview, huh? You'd be like, fuck, no, I want to bask in that. I can see why owners and trainers might not mind. I bet trainers don't really care. I just been around the track long enough. I've never seen a fan run to see run to see the interview. It's like we want to see, if we want to see anything, we want to see the replay, and that's it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just jaded. I might be jaded. Oh, you don't like when they ask? Yeah. I know, before race interviews, you never get anything good. I would appreciate it if someone says this is a betting game. Why the fuck would I tell you and your fans? Why not? Baldrick, if you ever get a pregame interview, I need you to say, this is a betting game. Why the fuck would I tell you? Yeah, 4 definitely did close. We're just jaded. We're all just jaded. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not convinced one way or another, but Attila might be convinced on his call. Yeah. And I'm kind of on nothing much here. This definitely is not exact a race. I think, well, who was the horses I can get to? I think it was a 2, 3, 5, and 3 I could even play in the double. Actually, 2, 5 I could have played, so I don't mind not putting that ticket in, or none of those tickets in. Yeah, probably starting at the exact same point, not thinking it's exact a race. And is there anything I can do next race? Or is that a race that I'm not going to be interested in? Uh-oh, someone's driving fast. Spring, someone got the summer car out. Let's see, there's some scratches in the next race. What it looks like with the horses I'm looking at, I got to have a price next race or I can't even do a double. So that eliminates the 3 no matter what I think of the 3, I would imagine. God, he's so blah. 2 and 3 got. Wow, those are two big ass class droppers actually. Although two had that big ass class drop last race, and oh, he hit the rail hard. Well, might have an excuse if I want to watch that. That's the same race that the one's coming out of with the hard. Oh no, one didn't have hearts that day. 2 races ago had hearts. What the fuck? Holy shit, there's another giant class dropper. Yeah, I don't want to take on 3 damned if you do, damned if you don't class droppers. Yeah, this is shaping up to not care. Let's see, they're just hammering one horse though. Oh no, they're hammering. Three, they're hammering everyone, so 3 actually got a drop or be on the 6. Yeah, 3, you got a drop even. 2 and 5, there's some horses that you got to avoid the 2. 3, you don't have to avoid. 7, you don't have to avoid. I'm willing to do this. 3 just becomes useless. If 3 wins, doubles are no good. Let's see, who are the horses you can consider? Got narrow margins though, so you can't use all of them. Oh, is there only 4 horses actually? Oh, there's only 4 horses. Oh no, there's 5. That's right, the one I could consider. Yeah, and I definitely don't want to use 5. I think I'd get rid of the... Oh no, I can't play the 2. I'm going to say that does not look right still. Can't play the 2.
The fives are kind of dropping. They're kind of hanging around to where I can do this or should avoid it. The combos with the five I got to worry about. Five, I might not want to include the seven right now. I'm still deciding if I even want this. Bunch of $25, a bunch of five wins or a bunch of 25 to ones. For 7 tickets, not really behind the math. Two wins is where I get the value. Twos is actually going up. And that's right, 3 and 5 are both coming off the layoff, so I don't mind the two if two's the horse. Not such narrow margins here, unless the two is a winner. Five, seven is still dropping. 5-3 went to shit too. Hold up, this is getting. That actually makes it a little easier. It's just, do I want it? I'm going to do the doubles with the two first because he's actually the better one anyways. And then five, just the 1 and the 8. Let's see, and Keeneland 6 minutes out. Let's see, Boric likes the 1 to win at golf. Jennifer likes the 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 is the first time. Ooh, 2 got a terrible break, and I'm not sure 5 got a good break either. 4 and 3 are the speed of the speed. Boy, I would have never pictured 2 being last right now. 5 now has the lead. 4 is in second. 6 is in third. And can the 5 win? 21 and 2, fast pace. But usually you expect that. 4 is the first style horse. If he wins, he was always going to beat me. Oh, it looks like he's gonna turn for home with the big advantage. I don't get the right on the 2. He looks like he's running, but was he not? I got to see that break again. He was way back farther than I thought. But anyways, that's going to be a nice ticket. Well, actually, 4-1 dropped in price big time. 4-1 got, wow, both of them horses I think got cut a lot. Four, 1, 2. 4, 1, 2, 3. Well, for winning that race, I was always going to get beat by him. Looks like he had the right running style, but I usually don't trust press style first time over the track. He earned it too because he put the pressure on the 5 and still had enough on the fast pace, so he definitely earned it. Yeah, 4-1. If you played the 4-1, that had to. Oh no, I'm looking at the doubles. Well, shit, the double is 4-1 double is better than the 4-1 exacta. 32-1. I can't believe that was anywhere near that before the race went off. Oh, did 2 stumble at the start? I think 2 stumbled at the start. I think I just caught it out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, because there's no way I thought he was going to be that far back at the start. Especially when he closed, I was like, well, he's healthy. I had to assume he was healthy by even getting third off of a changing running style, but it does look like he had an excuse at the start. Let's see, this is the first turf route of the meet. I just want to glance at this really fast. What is this, a big allowance 1X? Two just doesn't look good enough to me unless the field is really weak. What I got running against a little bias. There's going in, and I know I'm not going to have enough time. I just want to. Yeah, one right now feels like he probably should be the favorite of this group. I don't think there's anything that would have. Eight, I like the race 2 back.
9's taking money. I probably don't have a problem with him taking money. I don't think I see an interesting bomb, or I don't. I don't think I have anyone that I caught my eye interesting as a big price. I can get to the 1. I can get to the. I think it's actually the 3 favorites. The 8 and the 9 is what I can get to there. Let's see. Bob likes the 189. K Phil likes the 478 and the 26 and the 18 starting doubles. Let's see. Is that 11 and 12 are dueling on the front end? Fields getting close quick. What is these fractions? 23 and 1, 46 and 3. Little breather, but they're coming after these leaders. Field got really tight. 1, the favorite, going to have a lot of traffic, and he's still sitting there about last. Six is squirting for a home with the win and with the lead, and there's a firing line behind him. Here comes the 9. 1's coming fast, but getting blocked. 7's coming fast. 9 has the lead. It's probably going to be 9-7 or 7-9. Kind of hard to tell because I got my speaker there. I think 7 might have caught the 9 at the wire, though. I think 9 was in probably second, maybe a win. Seven ran in a grade 2. That was against the closing day. Came back and won the next race. That's going to be a nice price. I think the first price at Keeneland. And I'm pretty sure 9 got second. And 1 was I thought 1, top of the stretch. If I bet the 1, I would have liked where he was at. I thought he was being confidently too held, and then I think he got his path taken and steadied. But the whole race, I was thinking, wow, he's giving that horse way too patient of a ride. Let's see. K Phil is going to get alive with the 7. He needs a 4-6. Going to lose some outs. Just alive to the 4 and the 6. Good luck, K Phil. And a nice fat price to start, huh? Need I Red or Joel for the next? Let's see. I'll be right back again. Oh my God. You use a post bath? My dude, for you to hedge, I gotta believe that you're alive to the two favorites, and those are paying good. Otherwise, my guess without looking and knowing anything is it's going to be too hard. Let's see, it was 7926. Oh my God. Where are you at? Yeah, I think you're fucked on hedging. Unless you went balls out. Unless you went balls out. Where are you alive to? Cargo with salt water? Ooh. What the fuck is this board right? I thought the 7 was 11 to 1. Do they got the tote board wrong over there at Keeneland? Why do they got him at $12? Wasn't he 11 to 1 or my ADW was wrong? Hold up. Why did I think he should pay 25? Did I? Oh, he did pay 25. They got a wrong tote board or something going on there. Yeah, I think K-Phil is just too far out to be able to actually hedge unless he got it for a crazy amount of money, which would be great. I think that's the only way you can hedge. Where the fuck is K-Phil? Because I only call it a hedge as if I guarantee it. You know, you might be able to hedge against what you're scared of, but I don't call those hedges. Let's see, you're alive to the 4 and the 6. And they should be nice because you got the fat, and I don't even know what the prices are next race. I just see a big field and think that it'd be too hard for you to hedge unless. Oh, wait a minute. It's not a big field. Oh, 3's going to make it too hard for you to hedge. 3's going to make it hard. Oh, actually, you got a short field. Oh, I don't know what I was looking to. I thought you had 11 horses you had to beat, or 11 horse field. Yeah, 3 still makes it hard to hedge. Good luck on your doubles, man. Four is 143 to 1 and 773 to 1. I've been thinking about taking a glass of whiskey for the longest time, but I know if I take whiskey, I'm already like not even feeling like playing, and I think the whiskey will make me feel even not caring even more. I want to get over this and just be ready to play. It's hard for me to concentrate, man. I sound better and feel better, but man, I still feel. Ooh. What's up, Venezuela? We always got the Venezuelans in here. What's up, man? What is that race coming up? And who's the big favorite? Keeneland? Hold up. You might want to hope that it's just a 5-horse field, isn't it? You might hope that I'm hoping that the inside's good. I hate that it's a small field though. I'm not going to be interested in that race. I'm going to be interested in watching it. Oh. I'm going to try a little bourbon, but man, it might make me not care. I better grab a right size drink, otherwise I'm going to fucking tank myself. Oh, fuck. See if this helps a little bit, but I'm more worried about it putting me to sleep. Looks like the 1A is going to be a late scratch, but you still got the 1. And has Oaklawn, I haven't been paying much attention, but has the inside been good there today or no? I thought the inside was good yesterday. Yeah, 372. Still 17 to 1 exact and not crazy. 524. And they've been kind of chalky. 23 to 1 exacta. I'm too lazy to see if there was any scratch. 5-6. They've been kind of chalky there anyways. $24 exacta. That might have been the biggest race I see. And then that first race was a $5 exacta, so 613. 7 hole, but he was also a favorite. Hope I feel like playing tomorrow. I hope I feel better tomorrow. And damn it, I want to go to Easter without getting everybody sick. Yep, the 1A is scratched, but you still got the 1. Let's see. Jennifer likes what? Oh, Jennifer only got 1-1 now. 1, 2, 6, 7. She loses an out. Let's see. Vodrick's king off the 2. Try only at Oaklawn. Mad Hatter 3-7. And Rockin' Ray 4-6 with the 2. It looks like. God, I do not process alcohol at all. Holy shit, does alcohol hit me like nobody's business? Four has the lead. 5 and 1 are in position. So is the 2, who's moving pretty smoothly up to the 4. 4 is the 3-2 favorite, and 2B is the 5-2 second choice. One has a chance up the rail. 4 is turning for home with the advantage. I can't tell. 1 had a little trouble. Who is this coming over the top? Looks like 7. Wow, 7 blew by them, left them standing still. Here comes a 2. 2 still has a shot to win. He's coming fast. 7 needs the wire. 2 is really coming fast. 2 is still coming fast. Ooh, they hit the wire together. It's either 2-7, 7-2. 6 is definitely third. Let's see. Jennifer's going to get this regardless of the outcome. It's just what outcome is better for Jennifer. Oh, seven's a nice price, actually. Oh, wow. Actually, seven's a really nice price. Wait, I might be looking at the wrong odds, though. Is 730 something to 1? Oh, yeah, seven's 36 to 1. Did 7 win this or did 2 catch them? Either way, Jennifer got it. It's just which way? Nice call, Jennifer. And it's either 276 or 726, but I'm leaning towards Jennifer 726. $140, no. Yeah, 145 to 1 exactly, it looks like, for Jennifer. $726. All right, Gulfstream. Let's see, I'm way behind and there's nothing here. I tried to get alive in the double because there was 2 horses I liked. And I was kind of just playing some doubles that I thought I could get to, and I don't care about this race by itself, and I definitely don't care about this race to start. Last race was a reason for me to want to play it. I was trying to get alive to the 1, 3, 7, 8, only 1 and 8 with the 5. Just one of those doubles that, yeah, there's some horses I can get to, but I only play the combinations that I think I can make money with. Yeah, Baldrick is, dude, I've been actually snake bit, but luckily, fucking, I might be on a 3-week skid, but luckily, all 3 weeks have been, short weeks. And actually, the first week wasn't bad. Last week, I left early and was already just light play, but still losing weeks. Losing weeks. Yesterday, losing day, but was happy with my handicapping, but still not a crazy losing day, just an acceptable losing day. And today, right now, I feel like I'm definitely losing. I haven't caught anything, but so far, not much action. So I'm going to say this, for a 3-week losing skid, it was probably the best controlled, and it has mostly to do with me being sick and not really feeling like playing, and it hasn't did too much to make it important. For 3-week losing skid, it's probably about the best outcome I could hope for. And shit, last week, I thought I handicapped great and wasted more long shots for the few plays that I made. I wasted a lot of good shit last week. But shit, I'd like to get off the snide too. Close, but not good enough. Dude, those you just got to review, and you just got to make sure your math is right. like, I always know that losing days are supposed to happen, and it's the degree of a losing day. So, you know, let's just say if you have 5 losing days in a row, but they're all average losing days, it doesn't mean that much. You know, if they're all meltdown losing days, that's another thing. You know, it's just that it's just, are you hitting at your rate? Where are you at it for the year? All of that shit plays into it all the time. I always try to be really honest. Did I have to make that play, or was it reaching? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. It's going to be 3-1. And that was a group, but, you know, I was basically trying to get alive at 2-1. I said I didn't want to redo anything. I'm just noticing if the 2 would have won last race, 3-1 would have been good for me. 3-1 might be an okay exacta, but it looks like if I use those horses, it looks like an exacta with narrow margins anyways. Oh my God, that was a big sneeze. What's up, Mohammed? Oh, sorry, I'm coughing this shit. Listen, I know who 3 was. 3 was one of the. There was 3 damned if you do, damned if you don't class droppers in that race. I know 3 was one of them. So was the 2, and so was the 8. And 1 was a heart horse that's been running at the close to the level, or at the level. What is that exacta? I'm assuming that that exacta is even less than I thought it would have been. 14-1. Am I looking at the wow? 14-1 for wow. Actually, that exacta underpaid. 3-1, 9-2. I actually thought that was going to be high teens on the low end. Yeah, that did underpay. Especially when there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses. All 6 was the only throwout for the majority of everyone in the 5 horses. Good. Bodrick said yes. On a losing streak, that's the only time where I say good thing to bet the minimum. On a winning streak, you would be crazy to argue with me that it's optimal to play the minimum, but someone wanted to do that. Someone wanted to do that. I'm due. Dude, honestly, I don't even feel like this is a streak right now. This is probably the longest that I don't even care about. Just because of the situation of me being sick and knowing that my action's been lighter. And the plays haven't been that many. I don't remember how many plays I played last week, but I'd be shocked if it's 15. Let's see. I know I'm not interested in this race at Keeneland. Yeah, some losing streaks you worry about, and you. This is not one of them. Actually, it's probably been the perfect losing streak. if there is one. I don't think the inside is great at Keeneland. I'm still leaning towards that. It might be coming off the pace. I wouldn't be shocked if Attila's call was good. I wouldn't be shocked if it's outside. I wouldn't be shocked if it's a combination of both. Let's see. I hope I think K-Phil hit his double, right? K-Phil hit his double? Well, I think he was alive to 7 and 4, right? I think 7 was 37 to 1 and 4 was the big one. So hopefully he just sat put. Oh, you did do a cover. I think it would have been too hard for you to do a cover with the 3. I thought, wait a minute, you didn't have the 7? I thought you had the 7. Wait a minute, did K-Phil, you hit this or no? I was thinking you were alive to the 7 and the 4. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Dude, I'm probably right. I should have had that alcohol. That alcohol hit me like a ton of bricks. You guys are wrong for saying I needed the whiskey. You guys forget that I process alcohol like a 3-year-old. Did K-Phil hit this? I'm hoping K-Phil hit this. Oh, it was a 6. I knew it was an outside horse. I was thinking it was to the Oh, the hedge actually worked out for you? Yeah, I was thinking you were live to the 7 and the 4, not the 6 and the 4. Bodrick says the cough is better, but not the brain. You might be right about that. Dude, I swear to God, it's going to be sad, but there's a 15-year-old that can drink me under the table in 2 seconds. I don't want to go any younger because that's even darker, but yes. I do not process alcohol at all. Which makes me cheap and easy, though. It does make me cheap and easy. Seems like yeah, it could. Tilla still might have the right call. I'm not being argumentative there. I'm still hoping that it's outside. I feel like it could be outside. I'm not convinced either way right now, though. If Bodrick wishes he was a cheap drunk, he'll save you a lot of money. Well, That's probably the secret of being a drunk. I don't spend a lot of money on it. Bodrick, I don't try. That's the problem, probably. I, I, I actually forget to drink. I enjoy it. I enjoy the taste, but I just don't think of drinking, and I never developed a tolerance really. I'm not like one of those that is against it. I enjoy it when I have it, but the tolerance is just, oh my God, it's so bad. Yeah, the track's definitely drying out at Keeneland. I mean, the last two races did come off the pace, but they were still both, wide. I'm still looking at that wide trip and wanting to value the wide more than off the pace. Oh, Bodrick, is this your race? Good luck, Bodrick. Is this you at Keeneland? Good luck to Team Bodrick over there. Oh shit. Oh no, that's a turf race. I was ready to say he's a two horse. Oh, you do not want me talking about the inside of the track. But that's a turf race. On a two race win streak. Last race I do think he won with a bias. Keeneland I usually think comes off the pace. There's some hard horses with speed. I'm looking at the right race, right? Dude, feels like there's more speed than anything in this race, actually. And he beat the eight. Eight was also running on that same bias. That was that big day at Gulfstream, right? Was that a Saturday of the stakes races? Florida Derby day or the other day? I think the 28th was. And 10 was earning hearts that day. I gave him credit, but he was still towards the inside. Dude, feels like this pace could be fast. 11 probably wants to lead. 10 wants to lead. 9 sometimes goes to lead and sometimes rates. Six would benefit. Well, six, that's a sprint race, and I never know what to do with them. I don't trust sprinters that are closers because sometimes they just closer to the pace. He's a mystery right now to me. Five's a horse that wants to lead, earning hearts. 4. The only race he closed, he looked like a closer at a sprint, but the two routes he's more forwardly placed. If the pace is fast, 3 looks like the beneficiary. I might have said that wrong, but. And you're 2? Technically never been on the lead and might be a stalker. He's also stretching out. You only actually seen one Dude, I probably want nothing to do with this race at this time either. My guess is the pace is going to be fast, and I think 3 and 8 would benefit in that scenario. Unless horses do something that they didn't do before. Unless horses change their running style. Let's see, that's Aqueduct 4537. Let's see, in Gulfstream, we're towards the end. Yeah, I probably don't care about Gulfstream right now. Gulfstream, my only shot was to hit that double. Or no, not that double, that exacta that I called a little too late. When the 4 got second. And to be fair to me, he wasn't quite the overlay at the time that I said that too. He went up to, I think, 18 to 1, but I think he was sitting more about 7 or 8 to 1 at the time that I said it. And it wasn't until the race that he was that big price. I think. All right, let's. I think I got a break, and I think it blitzed now. Because I don't think I'm going to expose myself too much. Other than that, Gulfstream's been more of a trap than anything this week. A lot of boring results. And actually, I don't even think that exacta paid much more than 35 to 1. One that I'm thinking of. Yeah, that exacta just paid 34 to 1. Man, Keeneland so far, I think I only played that one race, right? And I did like that. My long shots ran third and fourth. In fact, I would have hit the ticket if the winner wasn't in the race. And I still liked the win. And I still had no problem with the winner. Hey, Tampa's getting ready to run. My stocks like the 369 here. Tampa is off. That's at Tampa. Curtis got Santa Anita plays 2 and the 3. Jennifer likes 4, 6, 7, 10. Ariel Jamu, is that how I say that? What's up, man? Let's see. 10 got a lead. What is he, the 8 to 5 favorite? He's either 8 to 5 or 85 to 1. It looks like 88 to 5. 5 is a clear second and looking interested. 10's going to turn for home with the advantage. 4 is in third. 5 right now is the biggest threat to the 10. 10 so far is responding. 5's taking one more run at it, but 10's responding. Every time 5 gets a little closer, 10 just keeps the advantage. 10, 5, 4, 10, 5, 4, 6. What's up? All good? Oh, man. I'll be good after I get rid of this COVID or whatever the fuck it is. Hopefully everything's good with you, man. Oh, no problem, Elaine. I still gonna do the shows. But I'm hoping to kick it soon, man. Let's see, Gulfstream's in 4 minutes, but it's a surface that I've been avoiding. Probably just don't care right now, but I'm gonna glance at it. Let's see, 3's the favorite, and that's a big class drop. 25 to 12, yeah, that's not only half. There's a couple of spots in between that. Probably is a close to damned if you do, damned if you don't favorite. Well, 4's another one. Make it even a bigger class drop with not bad marks. Some of the horses at the level been running good. Four would definitely be an overlay at that price. 3, I don't have a problem with him being a favorite, but just that's always going to be overbet. One should not be 11 to 1. One dropped to this level, one last race against the perceived bias. I think I can at least make a betting line here, even though I don't think it's that interesting. Five still got some interesting marks. I think after the two big class droppers, I think the race gets hard to separate after that. That would still make one an perceived overlay. I think once it gets to the other horses, 1, 2, 5, 6, and 7. I do feel like that's a competitive race. I got a feeling these are all like 15%, and I don't mind saying that the 2 and the 3 should be the favorites. Or not the 2 and the 3, the 3 and the 4. I think 4 is an overlay. I want to see if that works. Four, I can even have at 15%, except 3, I don't think is a coin flip. I don't mind saying the 3's there. You know what? I don't got that many points if I want to say they're all 15%. I'm just going to say these two horses. I don't mind saying I think these two horses should be the 2 favorite. I'm not caring about the race, so I don't got to make any decisions or declarations. Let's see, I got to interview Bodrick. What's up, the sword? How's it going, man? Bodrick, how does it feel having one of the favorites, actually the perceived co-favorite in a race for $600,000 purse? Bodrick, I need an interview right now. Do you got to poop? Are you nervous? Are you a nervous pooper? Do you want to puke right now? How does Bodrick feel right now? How's the anxiety? Is there anxiety? Maybe there's no anxiety. Yes, there are nervous poopers out there, Jennifer. We need to know if Bodrick's a nervous pooper. Some people want to throw up. Let's see, or are you ice cold? You got this, Bodrick. Maybe he's an ice cold. He got it. He just has it. Bodrick, how does it feel if you lose, you disappoint everybody? Would you rather be the favorite or a shot right now? Steve wants to know if your heart is pounding. Hopefully it's doing something. If it's not pounding, we want it to be pumping. Let's see, you're not nervous? No body function issues? Let's see, before a game, I used to be a pooper. I'm a pooper. Ooh, that's where my anxiety was in my belly. Let's see, the sword would be smoking like a chimney and drinking a beer. That's where you would be. The Tito early helps. Oh, so you're pickled before the event, huh? You're just pickled before the event? I wanted to see what the next race was at Keeneland. I think I'm probably actually just done right now. I think in the next race, I think the 2 and the 3 should be the favorites. And the race is only interesting if they get beat. I think there could be an outside case to make for an outside bias. But in a way, I don't think I really got any real interest on the outside horses here. In the next race. 10th race is going to be another turf route. I'm probably just done today with the 2 bets that I made. And hopefully I just feel more like playing and just feel better tomorrow. Hopefully the cards are better too. my overall thought of this race, I think the pace could be fast, and I think if I'm right about that. Oh, seven, I don't have a problem with, but man, I'm not feeling 5-2 on him. 8 might be interesting if I'm right about the pace at that. He's not even at the number he should be. And 3. He's not really at the number he should be. Yeah, I don't care about this race other than rooting for Bodrick. Good luck, Bodrick. Honestly, good luck here. Oh, I should have asked. Bodrick, is this the biggest purse you ever ran for so far? That's a legit question right there. Is this the biggest purse you ran for with one of your horses? It is? Oh, it is. Oh, that's a serious question that I'm glad I asked that. Yeah, so this is exciting. This is very exciting then. Are they all in the same saddle class or no, they're not in the same. Dude, I'm that drunk right now. I'm sorry. Let's see, 5 got the lead, 10 is in second. Let's see, 2 is about not too far back. He's going to be a closer. Although I think that's generally good on this track. He's in 5th or 6th right now. Maybe about 4 to 5 lengths back. 23 on the first call, 23 and 1, 48 and 1. There's a little breather there. He got out of traffic and starting to at least look interested. Come on with this too. Come on with this too. These horses are dead up in front. 2 just needs to have some horse. 7's going to be a problem. I think he could still get 2nd or 3rd. I think he got 3rd. 7. I'm not sure who got 2nd because I was concentrating on Bodrick there. 7 something 2. One of the horses lasted for on the lead. I don't remember who was on the lead. God, was in decent position and felt like he was coming at the same time. It felt like he was beat. God, that had to be exciting. Bodrick, that had to actually be exciting right there. Still hit the board. God, right here, it felt like, God, he was going to be 1st or 2nd until the 7 started making his move. Let's see, 7 was the 2-1 favorite. So what is that, 7? I still don't know who got 2nd. It's just because I'm drunk, more than likely. I think 10 was the horse that ran with him in the same race that earned the hearts, if I remember who the 10 was. I think it's 7-10-2. Jennifer doesn't like that ride? Yeah, 10. I remember who the 10 was because I knew that 10 earned the hearts. And I even gave him an asterisk. 7 was the favorite, didn't do anything wrong, but I didn't like that price on him. I thought first race he ran against the bias, and second race he got a nice trip, slowest pace of the day winner. Still didn't have a problem with him being a contender.
Jennifer said he waited way too long. And who was a 5?
Oh, 5 had good marks just coming out of Turfway. Oh, and was the Del Mar Breeders' Cup, ran in the Breeders' Cup turf. Oh, that's good, outperforming him. Who else took money that race? Yeah, he's still got a nice little runner there. Oh wait, am I not looking at the right race? I might not be looking at the right race, am I? No, I'm looking at the right race. I'm trying to see if anyone had some really big wins. What are you, three? You got a 3-year-old? You got a 3-year-old little runner already in decent little stakes company, starter stakes?
Heart rate might have increased. Oh, you had a shot at the top of the stretch. Jenny, think he waited too long to make the move? I thought he had a good shot at the stretch run. I really did. Let's see. Did I see the last race at Gulfstream? Not the 9th race, the 8th race. I know I wasn't interested in that race, did I? I pretty much think I'm done. Being drunk and sick and just not much action in today. I think I can. Did I see that race? And I had a. Oh, I made a betting board there. That's right. I thought 3 and 4 should be the 2 favorite. 4 would have been an overlay, and then I couldn't separate the rest of the horses on a. So what did that come in?
at Gulfstream. This is a replay? That looks like the replay. I'm just going to watch the replay and act like I never seen it. Well, I didn't see it. I honestly don't know who won it. I was just trying to figure out what I was rooting for, and if I missed the, or if, you know, if I didn't see the race. I don't think I seen this race. Let's see, and this is a head-on view, so I not only missed the race, I missed the pan view replay and everything. I think 4 was a price at one time, and I think 3 was an underlay, and those were the 2 horses that I thought should be the favorites. But then it got hard to separate everyone else. 4 got a shot. I think they still got to beat the 3 out of second if 4 holds on. If it comes in 3-4, I know it's nothing. Probably nothing. It looks like he's still got the lead, and there looks like 5 or 6 horses has a shot to get second, and 3's one of them. I'm not even sure 4 is going to hold on. Yeah, that's them at the wire because they're pulling. Okay, I got to just see the result. The anticipation is enough. I think 4 probably won. Yeah, it came in 4-6, paid 32 to 1. The problem is not identifying the favorites. The problem is would have been separating the rest of the group for me. Yeah, I still like my handicapping so far. In this race, a 2 to 5 in a turf race, and I probably just don't care, being a drunk bum. Let's see, Gordon with the double, 5 times, $30 double, so a nice little hit for Gordon. Who else is hitting? Let's see, Bodrick says, yes, that check will absorb his fees. Let's see, what is Willie saying now? First time on? Well, first time on the turf might be? I'm not sure. Never a good decision for a stakes race. Maybe that's first time on the turf, maybe? Or maybe that's talking about juice. Juice is all you need, says Attila. Maybe that's a comment for that. Elaine needs a beer. I'm just catching up on the chat right now. Let's see, K-Phil was against the 2. What did K-Phil like? It's still betting, man. If you're against them, you're against them. Nothing wrong with that. It's a betting game. But if you're wrong, you still hope that it was a 2? Oh, Feisty Feline tried with the 2-5. Oh, that was a. Oh, you needed the 2 for second. You would have hit the exact 10 held on and beat you. All right. Wait, what? Oh, a horse got injured there? I didn't see that. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty much done for the day unless I find something at Keeneland, and I just don't think there is anything there. Four and two are coming out of the same last race. Well, four is only last race. There is no difference between those two running lines at Gulfstream. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be interested in that race. Two actually got some races with better marks, but then you can make the argument that four did that on his only race, so he still can argue got more upside if he improves, but I'm still not interested in that race.
Flores? We're at Gulfstream or Keeneland, Attila. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not doing it for you, Attila. Do it yourself. Nope, you tease me about the tic-tac-toe board. Nope, nope, nope. Here, I'm going to fill it in. Nope, you can't tease me about it and then ask for it. Tilla's out of bounds. Let's see what I got. Probably the first four finishers. Is that what we got there? That was a 5 stalking. Oh, wait. I think I did a double. Hold up. That confused me. Yeah, I did a double move. So I got the first 4. All right, 5th race is where I'm starting. That 4-horse did close. Still, like pointing out that wide move. And I think that's right after the track got. Track's been drying out. I don't keep track of when I think that. But anyways, he closed. I can argue that it started backing up, and I can argue that it's just outside. And let's see, on the turf, 7-9-2. 9 I thought was a player there. 7 I did notice had the right running style. I know I didn't spend a lot of time on that race because I wasn't. Yeah, both of those, everybody in that race closed. That race just melted down. 7 came from 8 lengths back. 9 came from 5 lengths back. And 2, that race just melted down. The first turf route of the year. Let's see, 7 would have been in the 6 hole. Let's just put them in the right spot. Then we come back, 7-1 from the 5 hole. You got to remember, that was a 5-horse race, so 7 was the far outside horse. And he did, even though he was second choice, that 3-horse was a big favorite on the inside that just got beat. And to be fair, 7 did come off the pace. I think that's all the charts. So you can argue that it started backing up. You can argue that it's just outside. We haven't seen a dirt route race. Really? I thought we've seen a dirt route race. They've all been on the sprints. Well, maybe we haven't seen a turf route. I was wondering if I had a horse in the wrong position. I guess they all been yeah, they all been sprints. Then what? Well, that one got in trouble, and I thought that one got a terrible ride on the turf race. Dude, that whole race, I was watching that replay with the one, when the one was a favorite, I was like, wow,
he is. Put it this way, I was thinking if I was the owner, I'd be pissed about the way he was handling him. I was like, he had no urgency whatsoever. What race was that? Was that the 8th race that I'm thinking of? There just ended up being 5. Who won that race? Is that the race where I thought the one got the shitty ride? Or I don't know about shitty ride. It was just unhurried. God, when I'm drunk, I can't concentrate a lick. Why is the result not up for that race on my ADW? 8th race? Why the fuck is that race? There it is. That race came in 7-10. I don't know if is that the race that I think I said? No, it was the race where the 7 won. Let's see, 7-10 won. All right, I'm a sloppy fucking drunk. Okay, so it wasn't that race where I thought the one got the silly ride. It was the race where K-Field 7 won the race. That's right. So the last race was set. So the 2 route races were outside. Yeah. So did I get to see that race or not really? I don't think I seen that race, right? I don't think I was here for that race. Let me see if I can watch that replay. I'm either that drunk where I don't remember or that race slipped by and I was not paying attention. I don't remember looking at that race for some reason. Maybe I did, but I don't remember it. I got no bet written down. Maybe I did look at it. I got no bet written down. Holy fuck, my brain is not working right now. Disregard everything I do. And 7, I would have liked this. No, I think I did look at that 7. I questioned him at that price. He did nothing wrong, and I thought he got an easy pace last race. So he's undefeated 3 in a row now. I do remember looking at him, so I just wasn't interested in the race. And 7 looks like, I don't remember watching that race, but 7 does look like he's going to close. Seven definitely closed there, actually. I can see that. Generally, I just think the turf at Keeneland is off the pace generally. I'm not so sure I generally think it's inside outside. It might be today, and it might. Both of the horses closed. Boy, 7 in the top of the stretch looked like he had no shot there. 5 and 10 looked like they were gone. 7 deep in the stretch. Am I watching the right replay? I mean, 7's in 4. There he goes. Wow, it took him a while to get going. Wow, did he get going? And shit, he still actually won by a whole length. Dude, halfway through the stretch, I was like, am I even watching the right replay, actually? All right. Let's see. Gulfstream is off. Yeah, it's either the 2-5 winner or the 2-horse. And it is the 2-5 winner. Looks like it's going to be 4-2. Unless something happens for second. Nope, nothing's going to happen for second. Gulfstream is done. And Keeneland, I think I got a race or two more, and then I'm done. And 10. Oh, 10 had nice marks, but he would have been all speed last race. At Keeneland, I'm just... Oh, that race was loaded with speed, actually. That came in 7:10. Oh, 7:10 too. Let's see, we're in the is this the last race at oh no, there's still 2 more races left. Oh, I glanced at the Ashland and said, I don't think there's much here. I said I agreed that 2 and 3 should be the favorites. If I'm right about the outside, I just can't get to any of the horses on the outside naturally. Five, I like that race, and he shouldn't be that price, but I still think that there's nothing here. He'd still have to improve. I just don't think there's nothing here unless the 5 runs or I'm really right about the outside and it's a 7-6-5. But man, I have no real, there's no other reason to get to the 6 other than hoping that the outside's good. I don't have a lot of trust in what the ones, well, 7 has to improve, but I guess it hasn't ran bad in either race, but there's nothing there. What's up, Iowa East Side? How's it going, man? Anderson, what's up, Anderson? Yeah, Keeneland actually hasn't been crazy today, has it? Keeneland price-wise has been kind of boring. I mean, last race wasn't a bad exacta, I guess. 43-1. But the race before that, 6-1. That's 7-9. I think those had to be the best 2 tickets, unless I'm forgetting about something on the inside. Or early, not on the inside. 26-1, those are useful if you love them enough. 23-1. Useful if you love them enough. 36. Oh, they're not as bad as I thought. 36 to 1. They had 3 really bad exactas, and the rest were useful to good. But nothing crazy. I guess the best exacta was 66 to 1 so far today. Definitely nothing to shit on, but not crazy either. Jennifer likes the 2-4 to 3-5 and the 2-4-5 to win. Two got the edge in class. Feisty Feline likes a 2-10 double. Could last race be interesting? Let's see, that's a turf route. That race might get me involved depending on how they bet that race. If I want to think that hard. Shit. They are off and running at Keeneland, though. Was that on the lead? Oh, they got all the same weight. The number 2 saddlecloth is going to win. I just don't know if it's going to have the right number. A white saddlecloth looks like it's going to win this race guaranteed. Can they stop doing that in racing? I hate the same color saddlecloths. Could they just stop that? 4 has the lead.
That third position.
5 is the pressure. And I think 7's in third. Is that 7? I can't watch this shit. No, it must be the 3 and third. I can see the 7's in 5th. Four is going to turn for home, but his advantage is dwindling. Well, no, he still has the advantage, actually. No, actually, he still has a better advantage. Oh, no, that's the 2 and the 3. I hate these same. Can we abolish the same color saddlecloths? Can we just get rid of that shit? There's drunk people trying to watch racing. Yeah, it's the 2 favorites. I don't know if it's a 2 or the 3, though. I just know it's the 2 favorites. I thought it was a 4 giving them the slip, but that did not happen. Attila's booming. Let's see, that's gonna be 2-3. 2-3-7-4. Oh, happy Easter to you, Elaine. And 2 was the better price of the 2 favorites. Okay, I got one more race. I can make it out for one more race. What's up, Ethan? Doing okay. I've been sick for the last 2 weeks, though. Barely hanging on sick-wise. Oh, cheer up. I'm in a pretty good mood for as bad as I feel. Dude, this is probably the longest I've ever felt sick, too. I think it probably is the COVID, too. It's funny because I wake up feeling pretty good in the morning and in a good mood, but then, dude, as the day goes on, it just, oh, it gets worse and worse and worse. And then at night, I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'm not going to do anything tomorrow. And then I just keep coming on and repeating the pattern. I did that. Fuck, I'm drunk as fuck and sick now, Gordon. I tried to get the tickle out of my throat and cough with some bourbon. All that did was make me a sick drunk. Now I'm a sick drunk. Luckily, I did that late because right now it's like, do I even want to stay on for the last race? I am staying on to watch. I might actually be interested in this race a little bit, depending on how they bet it. Tomorrow, planning on being on tomorrow. Keeneland and Gulfstream, and Sunday no show Easter. For the next 2 weeks is Easter and Orthodox Easter. Both of them are off for me. Dude, I hope I feel better tomorrow because I don't want to miss going to Easter on Sunday, and I don't want to get everyone sick. Are all those kids successful? Or are they the owners of the horse? Or is that a group or sponsorship? Oh, a lot of kids in that photo. They didn't win a trip to Jeffrey Epstein's island, did they? Uh-oh, that might be too dark. Oh my God, Oaklawn has a 4-horse race, lots of scratches.
Let's see. Lloyd says 4x4. You need to hit. Four by four. Yeah. Math Raji. That's it. That was Oaklawn. Lame like the one. I remember that. Let's see. Oaklawn. It looks like the one was a 1-2 or 1-7. Looks like it is going to be 1-2. Ooh, unless the 8 got him late. One definitely won there, though. Let's see. Last race at Keeneland.
Oh, God. Let's see what I got it for Keeneland. 16 minutes and that's it. Let's see, 4 is going to be scratched here. Oh, we got some horses drawing in, huh? Just the 14 is going to draw in. Yeah, it still looks like a 12-horse race, right? 4 is scratched, 14 draws in. Let's see, I might want to look up that Tampa horse. Seven, I like his excuses and his hearts. But don't know, he only ran one race and the other races were sprints. Don't know if he's going to be speed or give me that stalking trip. I just like a bunch of the excuses and stuff. Tends to favor, just looks like he got the good running style. If the outside's good, I think the running style is definitely good. If the outside good, that even helps more. I want to look him up just to look at that other. What is that, March 6th? Well, I got him going too slow to win that day, but the running style is, to me, is an important part of this race, I think. $14 looks like I don't have to look him up. He just looks like I can't get to him no matter what. A lot of these horses feel like they're not, everybody feels like they got to take a step forward in this race to me. 5, I like his running style for this race. Same with the 3. 1 got hearts, just looks like speed, and two just looks like a horse that I can go either way on. I think I think 7's the best price I think I can get to. Man, if it goes back to those farther back races, that race in October, and that I like his running style there. It's his last two races or last three races where he was trying to show speed. Boy, he'd be interesting at that number depending on the run he gives me. Nine's another one I could go either way at that big number. I might be a little interested in this race. Attila's going outside, convinced that it's outside. 8 and 10 to win, and 8 and 10 is the key with the outside. I'm thinking about what I want to do here. Man, I'm ready to go lay the fuck down. Oh my God. Oh. Let's see. I gotta make sure I got enough speed in this race, actually. Boy, I wish I knew what the 7 was gonna do pace-wise and what the 8 was gonna do pace-wise here. One, I think, is probably going to lead. 2, I don't know what he's going to do. I'm not interested either way. 3, I can go either way on, and 5, I can go either way on. 7, I'm definitely still interested in. 8 and 9, I can go either way on. 11 and 12, I'm leaning towards I'm not interested in either of them at all. Although 12, I actually could get to easier than some other horses in a way. 12 is just a weird horse for me. Let's see, I think the 2 horses I can't avoid, 7 and the 10. And a bunch of horses, but some of them aren't that great. 8, 9 would be the better of the two, better of the group. 5 and 3, and I think that's all I care about, and I'm got to really decide where I want to be here. ears are fucking just, oh my God, everything. Let's see, 10, I do not want some of the questionable horses with him. I'm not playing the 7 and the 10 the same way. 7, I'd be more willing to have more horses with. 10, I'm probably just willing to have the 8 and the 9. I might want to do a little bit more with the 8 and the 9. I think 8 and 9 would just still have the 3 and the 5 and still press the 7 and the 10. I think it's all pretty much the same ticket, right? 8 and 9, I just want the extra options. 7, I want more. I think that's how I'm going to do it, and it's just how much. What is 10-7 though? 10-7 is 45 to 1 and 51. Oh, this is not going to cost me much. 7 with the 8 and 9 are close to 200 to 1 or over 200 to 1. The 5 and the 3, they're fuck, I don't even need to press this. I already got 7 with these 2 horses. I don't need to press that. I just need to get it with the 3 and the 5. I think I'll be able to do this. But I got to make sure I got the 8-9 exacta, and I don't have that right now, right? You know, I want the 7 pressed a little bit with the 8-9, so I think I'm going to have that in a, I'll get that pressed. What's 10 with the 8-9? $75. Yeah, this is easy. This is easy for what I want. Whew, man, I'm zoning out. Holy cow. Can we get this race in the gate? I got to go to Costco tonight. I think tonight is Costco night. Elaine likes a 10. 5, 7, 10. Mad Hatter likes the 8 and the 9 and a Dutch. Jennifer likes 6, 9, 10, 14. Ernest King 12 with the 110, 5. Curtis is, I don't know if that's 12 or 1, 2, 3, 10. That's probably, I'm not sure what that is. 1, 2, 3, 10 or 12, 3, 10. Let's see, 11 and, I expected 11 and 1 to go to lead, I thought. I wanted 8 and 7 to relax and rate. Let's see, who's on the lead? Man, I can't make out these numbers right now. I can tell 1 is in 3rd, 7 is in 4th. Oh, 6 got the lead. 6 and 11 are dueling. So 1 is actually rating. Or no, 7's actually, yeah, 1 is actually rating. Like where the 7 at? I'd like them to start quickening. Don't let this get too long. Let's see, 23 and 2, 48 and 3. 11 is the lone leader. Shit. Oh, 11's a big number. Gave him a slip. 11's turning for home. 6 got a shot. 7 still got a shot. 2 got a shot. 9's coming fast. Let this 9 come, but I need someone to come with them. Nah, 9's too far back. Dude, don't let this be 279. No, it's not 279. I can't tell who it is. 2-1. I know I did not like the 2. I was willing to lose by the 2. I was kind of hoping it was outside a little bit, but off the pace. 9 got 3rd. I don't think 7. I don't think it was 7-9. That is a 2. It got to be 1 or 6 held off the 9. It's probably the 6. It got to be the 6. 269, I'm going to call. I think it's 269. I'm blind, but I think it's 2697. 2's definitely the winner. Never seen the 10. Never seen a bunch of horses. Six, I know, was the first time starter. Oh, it's 259. Oh, shit, I needed to be right about the damn two. Yeah, shit. I needed a clothesline for that too. Yeah, I guess I didn't have a problem with that bet. I guess I don't mind that bet even less. All right, I like that bet a little bit more. If I'm right about the two, I catch the exacta. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I was thinking it was a six and was thinking I didn't have a shot there. Two five nine seven. And shit, I couldn't miss it. If the two doesn't run, I couldn't miss the exacta whether the seven held up, five held up, or the nine held up. Yeah. That would have been worth the play. Yeah, I only played 3 races a day, and they were small. Nope, I'm still on the skids. But shit, I'm still in the range. One race is everything, and I think I'm going to go on I'm hoping to go on a $50,000, $60,000 run. Fuck you, bitches. Well, and I like the handicapping. Just haven't had that many plays because I'm not feeling good and haven't been much. Ah, save as. I don't know why it does that. Just save. Don't do the revert. All right, I think it did that. All right, be back tomorrow with Gulfstream and Keeneland. I do want to watch that replay. I didn't see where the two came from. I think two probably came from the back, right? You know what? I'm just closing it out because I can watch the replay. That's not part of the show. All right, everybody. Hope to see you tomorrow. Gulfstream and Keeneland tomorrow. I'm out of here.